Hello everyone, I have returned at 11:30, as somewhat promised. Ended up not doing the 10 o'clock and draw until Mum leaves stream, which ultimately was the better idea, as my brother was doing hoovering. So it would have been a yikes. Alright, so last thing that we were doing was, after defeating Groudon by abusing that type weakness, we were going to the Sky Tower and get yeeted into the sky. And through the Sky Tower we were going to go contact Rayquaza to stop it, well, to enlist its help in stopping the destruction of the entire world at the hands of a giant meteor. We can get back into it. Just letting people know where they should be looking. For those of you that don't already follow me on the Twitter, just letting people know. Right, anyway. A single Poke to my name. It just be like that sometimes. Get these halved and halved. Alright. As you can see, it's early in the morning. I know we're not going to get as big a turnout to start with straight away, as it is earlier than what a lot of people are used to for me streaming. Unless of course you were there for the first stream. Alright, well, we're off to the sky, supposedly. Sky Tower is now open for exploration. Oh, thankfully. The game has returned to normalcy and isn't just throwing us into plot back to back. And because people aren't here, that is more than an excuse for me. Chill. And not go straight into this. What Pokemon are left? Okay, Nidorino, Zubat, Illinois. You know, I'm gonna make a second theme because I really like that big theme. So. Yeah, no, I can't really keep those separate. Oh well. Well, Lapis Cave wasn't too difficult last time. Oh, I can put this back in the controller, can't I? I see. We now have people viewing. Who is the first one awake in this afternoon? No, it's morning still, isn't it? Started at 11:30, so it did actually start in the morning. Yeah, we are good to go. Single coin to my name. Honestly thought that might kill, it did not. Well, that's not a good start, is it? Oh yeah, she has body slam now, doesn't she? Low kick. Welcome to the squad. I mean, definitely not the first Need Arena that we have. And I'm sure will not be the last Need Arena either. Oh, area lace. Of course, right after I pay for it. No, I didn't actually check where our jobs were. You know, I forgot that already that Need Arena was one of the Pokemon we recruited. Alright, time to commit. General Side. Now these two will come for us, like the fools they are. Flame burst. Low kick. Mission to power. At some point I do want to switch off Razor Leaf, but I don't know what I'm going to switch it off for. How dare. Oh dear, you've walked into the death room? Unfortunate for you. Nice. And now we can retire. Let's spill that. Spill. Alright. None of these can walk across water, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I keep picking up link boxes. They're so worthless to me. I could just sell them, I guess. Woof. Ooh, you dropped. Are you serious? Ugh, I have to fight this. Oh, that's annoying. Look. No, it's taking us back to the room, which means we need to do it this way to get here. All that because of a path of water. We already have a slugma. I guess I do have quite a few apples. And because it's a fainted Pokemon, it will have a unique ability. Ah, you were going for that one, were you? Belay my best. How dare. Super effective aerial ace. Nice, nicey. Getting leveled up. HP staying at that nice. Go up. Ah, well. Picked up the iron. Alright. We're gonna go get the Slugma if we can. Crit, noise. I have an air pit. Steamroll, perfect. Now I can low kick on stuff that should not be getting a low kick. What are you? Marrow? I don't have a marrow. So, step one. There we go. We should now be covered for the rest of the dungeon. I would hope we're covered for the rest of the dungeon. Relays, noise. Alright, let's see. The new low kick on Steamroll looks great. Yes. Steamroll allowing me to low kick stuff for 42 is great. Now I don't feel obliged to use quick attack. Turtle Shell Pond. I mean, you can join the team to make other people join the team, but that's kind of unfortunate. And also your ability was trash. Nice. How dare. Sure, join the squad. Another Lonely Carriage Need Arena. We now have 2 of them. Okay, everyone except Meryl choosing to reset their stats. Interesting. Steamroll Razor Leaf is kind of not fair. Just kind of just looking at it, it's not particularly balanced. Hopefully someone else picks that up. Focus energy. Low kick. Hey. Merci beaucoup. Alright. Hit electrical kill. Less than 86 HP. Good to know. Let's just get out of here. Oh man, however will we get Tangler? See our Pokemon are putting in excellent work, our two newbies. Excellent, excellent work. Be gone, Tangler. No, we still have this Nidoran to escort. Alright, Kaylin showing them how it's done. Seven on a bunch of them. Poison Sting. Ow. Unsurprisingly correct. But let me crit you right back. Alright, we're now all trained, so let's go commit. Die. Level up Aerial Ace while we can. Nice. Because Flame Burst is so useful, I don't know if I'd want to change it to Fire Blast, unless Fire Blast has the same ability, which I don't think it does. Oh, that's unsurprising. Which way are you going? Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. The link box is completely useless to me. Nice. Link. What is with these link boxes? Double beam, that should kill. Anyway. I would prefer if you didn't. Preferably that too. Don't heal seed me, I'll just take the L. Alright, so no is all I'm gonna say to that. Might just go find out what do you. Ah well. He can take care of this. Especially if he does that. It's a real shame that none of us can pick up those items, because they were indeed on water. Yep. Let's just blast it. Thank you, Blast Tile, for not going off. Unfortunately, this is a robbery. Oh, we had multiple of them, so if it died, it died. Ooh, bag on. Lockpick. Nice. Marilla's putting in huge work. But if we can swap it out for something else, we just will. Nope. You know what? This is a sign. Calum, your razor leaf has been cool and all. Time to learn Solar Beat. Look at the power on that. We get rid of razor leaf. It's been doing us well. But now maybe you'll think twice about solar beaming people across the map for no reason. And I could always just learn Sunny Day. And by I mean someone else on our team could learn Sunny Day. Welcome to the squad. Drone item boost. Interesting. Thorcall is now on an adventure with Team Dirklings. Thorcall has the rare quality Throne item boost. Spikes and stones are powered up. On top of that, enemies won't be able to catch items. Rare qualities affect your whole team. I prefer if you didn't do that. Well, you did. A special type moves. I'm okay with it. Flame burst. And an ember. Delicioso. I'm coming back for that. Alright. Well, that was unnecessary. It's going up, so we're going to want to not follow it around. This is the first non-shiny Noctowl. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna run. Didn't think so. Well, oh, it lived. Oh yeah, Noctowl's actually like strong for where we are. 800 with the XP boost. Good timing, I leveled up. Harry's trying to learn Discharge. Damages enemies in the same room, so it won't mess me up. Electro Ball was so good. I might get rid of Quick Attack, you know? Double down. Because it's not like normal gives me extra coverage. If only Howie was here. See himself learn Discharge. I don't remember what item was in that room, but it clearly couldn't have been important. So, Noctowl lived. Alright, bring Nidoran to Bagon's side. That's unfortunate, I was kind of hoping. Ooh, Thorcall has Drought? That's a good shout actually. Just bringing a Pokemon with Drought means I don't have to ever use Sunny Day. Alright, let's just sort this. And actually go to the menu I wanted to go to. Alright, she has Solar Beam, so she can now just nuke stuff. Nice. Excellent. Ooh, it's off the camera. Be gone, be gone. No, we keep going. I didn't even see what it was discharging, but you do you, Chief. Ah, draft only lasts for X amount of time, I see. Oh, Bubble Beam actually connecting, that's nice. Might as well escape from the dungeon just because we are so stacked in terms of items that it's going to be annoying to navigate anywhere. Bronze ticket, big gummy, berry, poison jab, okay. A whole page of items there. Need arena, what's the team? Only courage, but that's not remotely interesting. You may join the team. Slugma. Build steamroll, join the team. Camp from Mara to stay out. Goodbye. Second need arena. Lonely courage. Call. Very useful actually. Yes, join the team. I have no interesting names for you. And we mash through these. 75. How much does 75 give us? So we mash through these. Ooh, 200. Better. A gold ribbon. Probably the reason we did that. I felt like we did more requests than that, but I guess not. Up we get. And Kaylin's going to tell us about the Sky Tower. I'm going to ignore it. Even now, the falling star is getting closer and closer. The Sky Tower is incredibly harsh too. I'm not giving up. Let's do our best, Eli. Well, that meteor can be right on top of the house, and I'll still be going into Thunderwave Cave. Right. What do we got? Oh. Venonat joining our team. Unfortunate that I just finished with Lapis Cave. Let's source some stuff there. Only 8 left. I'm gonna keep this on me. Keep Aerial Ace. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I could have used that on the floors where they were stuck. There we go, that's much better. And then we're going to sell the 3 link. Well, first let's see what you got. Nothing. Already have no use for those link boxes. Alright. Kecleon, what do you got for me? Flamethrower. Even one far away. See, the thing is, I don't know if it's stronger than Flamethrower, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Overheat is nearby enemies. I don't know. That one's come up a lot. Juice, we are indeed planning to do Rayquaza today, but you know me. Starting things off with doing anything but the plot. Ideally, I would like to hit my next rank before I do the next plot. However, if that's getting too long, then I'll probably chill out. Max Ether. I could have bought some new camps, but I don't really want to. On the job list today. Oh, why are Tiny Woods quests still showing up? Uproar Forest ones aren't so bad because they are it's a short dungeon. Alright, so there's no area here of quest. As much as I'd love to do that one, I would kind of like to just start banging these out, get rid of them. What job is it? Floor 7. We'll do that and we'll take Juice. As this is a team that I actually use a lot, I decided to just turn it into another team. I'll take it Silent Chasm because it's only, what, 7 floors? We can dip straight into the Kecleon. Alright, that was a chest over area, that's what I thought. I am a sucker for blast seeds. I don't look like the Skillful Haggler. The one that's Skillful Haggler is currently about to unleash Unfun Fury. Well. Alright, you maybe didn't need to do that. Starting fights in Kecleon's store and he's just sitting there just like, It's actually kind of tragic how little money you gain. Unfortunately for you, we have stepped on the genocide tile. Means you need to die as well. Hello Kecleon, we're here to cause a ruckus. The ruckus has been caused. From deep, critical hit, lovely jubbly. See, Dustox would be a cool Pokemon to get. But unfortunately, not a feel we've got yet. Ugh. Less than 54 health on Teddiursa. How's your morning been, Ben? You know, for you, Kaylin, I'll let you get the finishing blow because you've already spent the PP. But now that we've seen Solar Beam enough times, that its novelty has worn off. You can die from range. I do not want to lose items to Bug Bite. Asleep, fair. I don't know what this the floor is diffused means. Woof. Well. I'm sorry for... This was not the tile I was looking for. This was not the tile I was looking for. And everyone will suffer as a result. Water sport? I do not heal seed. Die. Alright, someone else deal with. No. Not heal seed. Here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well that killed. We're good. Where do we have left to go? Oh, this is a sleeping Pokemon. Nice. Vacuum Wave has leveled up. Okay, so it does use regular Pokemon leveling, so I can just skip Combusken. Good. But there's no reason to use Combusken, because you can just go back and relearn moves, so I don't need to worry about losing Blaze Kick. Although, obviously, it's way off the table anyway. I mean, to be honest, I would expect to be 36 by the end of the Rayquaza dungeon anyway, just because we're already at 35. So I'd be genuinely impressed if we managed to complete the dungeon still at level 35. Low. I am feeling generous. Yeah. I just meant I didn't want to have to play as Combusken for any longer than I had to. I guess that is one of the upsides of evolving after Sky Tower. Is that a lot of the not so pretty Gen 3 middle Evos are not Pokemon you have to deal with. Yo, he just sleeping? Not anymore. Go again. Alright, so he's now Immune? Is he immune to critical hit? Nope. We really just triple flame bursted. See, Combusken's... Now that I'm older, I don't mind Combusken as much. But when I was younger, definitely not a fan of the design of that Pokemon. Yeah, I think he's just a bit goofy. Get out of here. This run was mostly a bust. We only got a Cacnea that we already have. Nothing else. Open all at once. It was only a silver dojo ticket. What a waste of time. Cacnea has Steamroll. Sure, join the team. I was gonna give you no nickname, but... Oh, I don't know if this is gonna fit. Will. Oh, it's Togemon? Ah, I'll fix that in a second. Good morning. Even now, the falling star is getting closer and closer, but I'm going to continuously ignore it. Go misspell Digimon instead. What do we got? Frosty Forest. Well, we planned on heading there at some point. Shids is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well. Withering Desert. Music here. Nice. Alright. Probably. I don't want to talk to the Kecleon brothers today, I just want to make sure anything I picked up is out of my inventory. We're doing fine for apples. That heal seed was annoying, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And I want my daily reward from the bank. Single coin to my name, and an Oranberry for my troubles. As much as I do want to do them, for the sake of actually getting stuff done, not the way I went to run. Huh. Up hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to them. Oh, maybe they've already gone to the sky, and maybe they've already met Rayquaza. Not possible. If I can't fly, where did he go? I'm just not trying to save the world just yet. Trying to rank up, earn some cash, then give it to a cat. Uproar Forest is where we're going. What's an Uproar Forest? Venonat, Mankey, Apom, Seedot, Nuzleaf. We want stuff with flying type coverage. Well, Juice is flying type, so I'm just gonna bet. You went to go get milk. Yeah, just run into the store. Ooh, that did not kill. That did though. Stuff here does hit quite hard, so I need to be kind of careful. Especially if it's going to do that. Don't do that. Grass. Oh, so there's no point area lacing you. I don't want that item. Worth it. Because this is a short dungeon, I'm happy to just burn flame burst over and over again. Alright, so that's my Tiana. Bug poison, so I could flame burst you. I could also area lace you. Sigina. Vacuum wave. Merci. Alright, Loki. The vacuum wave should kill it. And if not, poison sting. I'm pretty sure I have where Apom can go. Thank you. Please come to the PPO later. Be gone, my Tiana. Be free. Not like to escape the dungeon. Whoops. My input error has cost you your life. Right. Thank you, Juice, for bailing me out. Area lace was sealed, huh? Well, it's unfortunate, but just going to have to get Kalen. Ah. Yes, because it's dark type. I have 3 moves that beat Nuzleaf. And quick attack. What room do we spawn in? Oh, we felt. Low kick. I keep forgetting that Mankey isn't normal type. Whenever I look at him, he just screams normal type to me. But he is just pure fighting. So instead I should really area lace. I was thinking you were going to move forward, but instead we just quick attack you again. We can avoid combat here if we just do this. But what, it's like a 6th floor dungeon, so we brought the couple back together. We'll stay in the dungeon because it's a short one. Oh, dead. Uh-oh. Well, we're all about to take some damage. Oh, we have type formation. Oh, yeah, Juice gave us type formation, didn't he? Nah, she good, Juice, don't worry. See? Alright, that's slightly less good. Bro, what's it? Caleb! Alright, so I want to point out, that means all of my flame bursts miss before. Every single one. How many times did I use fire? Pokemon's so annoying. Not worth the effort. It just means that we're not allowed to. Alright. Well, I burnt 2 tiny reviver seeds for that, but it is what it is. Heavy rotation effects. No scope left, unfortunately. But every request gets me closer to that coveted whatever's above gold rank. I need to go back and highlight the first streams of PMD so that way they can save on my Twitch. So there's less of a rush to export them to YouTube. Because they're probably close to needing to be exported. Oh well. I need to make sure I do that. It's on second floor, then we leave. Alright. Didn't need to do that. Oh, gotta be careful, it's a Rattata. Dead hat. You do. This is below where Togepi is. I was curious to see if it would take me onto the stairs or if it would actually go and do what it was supposed to. And look at the speed. Togepi in a magical power. And yes, I would like to leave. Money. Reward. Only 50, but the PP up drink might be useful. The only reason I begrudgingly picked it. An entire day wasted, even though that took like 4 seconds. Very unfortunate. I brought the world closer to its inevitable destruction because of that. Blech. I didn't even read my mail yesterday. Mount Freeze, a gift from the rescue organization, a bronze dojo ticket that will basically never get used. They never use bronzes. Silent Chasm, get a Heracross to join? 10 out of 10. How are we doing? Accessories wise. Helpsify, actually. We're still good. I need 1 big apple to give to that Heracross. I just need to make sure that I have it. All good, and we'll give Persian whatever we have on us. Welcome, this is the Felicity Bank. Your account contains 47,500. And it can contain... $500 more. That's an apple. Thank you very much, Persian. Man, man, fixing that animation until the late hours was distressing. But hopefully, when other people are awake, we'll get to see the efforts of mine and Jade's labor. Our first B rank mission on the table. Alright, none of you have used. Alright. Off we go. Ah, so we're going back to Lapis Cave. 2nd floor, 4th floor, 8th floor, 10th floor, out of 14 floors. So we will just finish as soon as it's done. Deliver a cherry berry. Wait, the cherry berry. Sure. You know what? I'm just going to assume that it's going to drop one for us. What's in this area? Did we bring Juice last time? Or did we bring Howie? I think we brought Howie. So that's why I pressed all the wrong buttons. Lapis Cave. Alright, Venonet's with us. I'm going to no, wait. We're here for bonus money. Which means die. And we have a level up. Kaylin has hit 36, so she'll be able to go straight to Meganium. I don't know if I'm gonna evolve her straight away though. As obviously she is adorable. As a small green potato. I'll probably show Jade. Maybe I'll show Jade the evolution. And let her decide as to whether she wants to stay as green potato mon or evolve into something more useful but less cute. Ow. Ancient power, clap back, and a discharge just to be safe. Alright, that one was overkill. Going this way. Alright, this is where the particular box is. Owie, don't do it. Critical hit aerial ace, that's what I want to see. And a Zubat joining the team. We got Crobat, didn't we? We did. So Razor joining the team. Alright. Job complete. Pencil will be thrilled. There's a request beyond this point. You didn't need to turn around. You could have just killed, and you're going to get discharged again. As are you, apparently. Owie. I get it. Have the urge to kill. Just chill. I know you're mad that nobody played Mortal Kombat for the entirety of your duration at Fight Club. But then Grand Blue comes out in your last semester and then everyone wants to play. I get it. Chill. What have we got? Thief. Interesting. A move I will never use. I could probably sell. That's a lot of enemies. Owie. It's time to turn off discharge. Bite. Here's our flame burst. Go for the same strat. Gonna go get those items. Oh, it's much faster. flinching is a weird one because I never recognized I've been flinched. Alright, bring Venonat to Shelgon's side. We're gonna do that as fast as possible just so we don't have to worry about him. Oh, we don't have Steamroll. There we go. See, I wonder if I should have been doing this like every other streamer and just autoing the traversal because the AI combs through it very, very fast, and then just doing the actual battling. What are your thoughts about it, chat? Because it's not like I do anything crazy intelligent except like long range. Like outside of super long range flame burst, I don't really do anything special. And that should be Eli leveling up. Yes, hit 36. Wow, I leveled up. I don't know if it's more enjoyable that you know I'm actually moving around, or if the speed at which we would traverse things improving would be better. Because obviously I autoed the super simple dungeon, because we're going to be in and out in like a minute or so. Alright, join the squad. I feel like I'm way better at recruiting Nidoran female and their line than I am the males. I might do that then. Alright, somebody stepped on the murder tile. Okay. And there we go. Harem continues. Ooh. Well, you know we're gonna have to square up with Noctowl. Alright, fair play, good sir. Electrical stretch. Ah, he just dodged everything. Full Ultra Instinct. I've been poison pointed. That's really not helpful actually at all. I'm gonna end up using a revival seed, I can feel it. I prefer... Ooh, I really need to not get poisoned right as this goes off. I need this poison to go off so then I can start healing. Ah, I also needed that. Actually, now I just need the poison to not go off. However, that's a shiny Noctowl. Add another one to the shiny kill list. Alright, you know what I should have been doing before? I should have just been at max range. I don't think that hit it. Oh, growl stuff is annoying. How much does an Iron Spike do from here? Only 37? Oh, that was enough. Once again, bringing Howie means that plus 800 off of Noctowl. How are we doing for moves? Flame Burst not looking so hot. Ugh. Starting off with that, huh? Alright, so that cat fight was this cat fight is depressing. No, we're not using an Oranberry on Nidorina. She wants healing. You know what? No. How are you gonna start a fight like that and just get clapped? To be honest, I'm mad that the other Nidorina didn't join the team. Like, she know how to swing. I don't know why I did that. Nice. Yeah, you better clean up fast. Alright, and now you're in another fight. Alright, we good? Aerial Ace. We've only got a little bit left before we have to leave here anyway, so... Where are you? Ah, yes. To be honest, forgot that that's what we were supposed to be doing. So we got one more on floor 10, I think. Come see me at the PPO later. Take a rest, Torkoal. You know, we're already here. Gotta collect that money. Alright, chill out, chill out, chill out. Just gonna eat a regular apple because we're dipping on floor 10. But we are. Flame burst this man unnecessarily. Wow, he just died. Oh. I actually want a Bagon, so if this double quick attack is enough to persuade him, ugh, right on cue. My man Bagon be getting in my party. I'll just quick attack it at least. Or you'll do that. So I'm just gonna quick attack you again. How much do Iron Spikes do against regular Pokemon? 74. Do we get drop off? Alright, you can do it, gang. Dragon Breath with a 23. Rivalry ability. Can we pick up Graveler Rock? You. One of my moves is out of PP, unfortunate. This should be the final floor. Tantru, waiting for a Cherry Berry. Well, I hope we have one. Aerial Ace. And again, critical hit, nice. And there's the Cherry Berry. There we are. Let's get out of here. I've been sitting correctly in this chair. Let's open them all at once. Rainbow Gummy, Leech Life, Bronze Dojo Ticket. Ooh, the big EQ, and Dark Pulse. Zubat. We don't actually have a Zubat. Interesting. Nidorina wants to join the harem. And a second one. This one actually has something more useful. Like, I always joke about the harem, but you actually have to see this. Kind of ridiculous. Bagon can join the squad though. Alright, how much do we get from Lapis? Alright, so that was a 75. Oh, better not. I forgot that that was what we were doing. Evasive Rhythm, not useful at all. No need to give him a nickname, but it's a Pokemon we don't have. Particular Box, Perfect Apple, 75. Yo, we're getting there. Sandshrew, 175. Nice. Ah, Torpal. Alright, we did do much better today. It feels like we actually accomplished something. The next morning, I get out of bed, sprint out, only to be immediately stopped by Kaylin, reminding me that the world is about to end and we're goofing off. Alright, Pelipper. What is on the bulletin today? Ooh, 2 pieces of mail. A gift from the rescue organization? Here's some bronze tickets that you'll never use. And a Thunderwave. Well, gotta clear my inbox somehow. I'm not going to Mount Steel. I guess we just go Frosty Forest then. So Frosty Forest is an actual dungeon, so 14 floors. Definitely want to store some of what we got. The Prosper River. The rich get richer. And Jade is awake. Good afternoon. Telegram just sent me a message to stay home. It's like, fair enough. I planned on doing it anyway. So I could stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon every day. Except Wednesday. I will be off tomorrow, as per usual. Alright, so we can probably get rid of 3 of these. That's just quite loud. Each brave souls does not need to be that loud. Keep those, we can sell them. No problem. It's nice doing business with you. What's an invitation? I don't know what that is, but I want it. You've piqued my interest. Have you ever seen a door to a room that won't open in a dungeon? That's a mystery house. Who knows what would happen if you bought an invitation from the Kecleon shop in Pokemon Square and took it with you? Well, you know what we're doing. Ah, it's my weekly free summon on Bleach Brave Souls. Wait, I got that yesterday because it's not past 3 PM, so I shouldn't. My orders shouldn't have refreshed. We're 2040 away from the next rank. Go over to the Felicity Bank so we can deposit our remaining money. 48,000. And we're just gonna add 4,500 cash, 525. That'll settle. Alright, so we said we're going to Frosty Canyon. So any Frosty Canyon ones will pick up. Frosty Forest even. Mount Freeze is like Frosty Forest, the OD. Silver Dojo ticket. Ooh, special reward. Oh, okay, I need to keep you because I need a scope then. Back. Viking. Oh. Unlucky. But, unfortunately, this does give me something, so I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we should be equipped for this. We got me. I think we take food. Oh. This team is a power team. I did not even... It didn't even clock with me how, like, strong this team is right now compared to the other teams. I thought, like, the Howie and Juice teams were strong, but... Having Foof's level right there really puts into context how strong he is. Like, how strong our team is. Update Telegram. Apologies if the stream lags for a second. It should be fine. Ooh. Well. What was this? 14 floors. I guess we're picking trash up straight away, huh? Alright, that will be slightly annoying, so I am going to try and sort them out quite quickly. Come on. Really going to bubble beam the whole team, huh? Alright, you need to be put down. No one wants to join the team. You know what? You got no abilities. Your name isn't already Chids, so you're not, you know, you're not that cool. But you're alright. You can hang with me. Snowrun has joined the team, and he's gonna turn tail immediately and get bubbled, and then Powder Snow, which is not full screen anymore. You know what? Earn your metal. Come on, bro. Thank you. That took far too long. Alright, never mind. It's on the other side. Look, if you're gonna start fights, you better finish them. That's all I'm gonna say. Arrive at the floor where Wooper is. Bring gold back to Wooper's side. Well, that's nice and easy. Except he's all the way over there. Unnecessary? Possibly. Man, Brutal Swing just does so much damage. Low kick! Oh, again. Can't miss because narrow focus. Busted. I'm gonna go get the item. I don't actually know. I don't actually know where thingy is. The stairs. Alright. Be gone. How about any other Pokemon left the dungeon? There is a request beyond this point. Go find them stairs. Frozen. The Pokemon is frozen solid and can't do anything. The status wears off after a while when the ice melts, or it can wear off if the Pokemon is hit by a fire-type move. The ice also breaks when taking damage, and the status may wear off that way. Ice-type Pokemon won't get the status. Well, that was inconvenient. I like that Kaylin just sat behind me and was like, oh, you got it, Chief. Of course it was the last room we checked. Just be like that. Right. Annoying ass Skimmerell. Never mind. I think I have a swine up, which means I should be able to get a mammoth swine, so I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, two weight-based moves, no chance. I just don't want to deal with Bubble Beam. I don't know why I keep area lacing in I keep area lacing in corridors. I don't need to do that. Alright, nice easy rotation. Found a frosty wormy boy. See me at the PPO later. Alright. I kind of wish they rotated Weedle's model when he leaves, so that way it's like being dragged head or tail first instead of just floating flat up. There's a lot of Pokemon it doesn't bother me, but like because he's so thin, it kind of really sticks out to me. Why does he know that? Yo, nose pass? Get in here, man. Quick attack, critical hit, quick attack, non-critical. Okay. Quadruped on quadruped violence must end. Which would actually be a lot of Pokemon now that I think about it. Thank you. Come see me at the PPO later. Alright, and now behind you is a nose pass that's about to get his ass beat. Alright, yeah, he lived as sturdy. I see. It's a shame though, because you'd just be able to basic attack him if it was sturdy in the old games. Gotta spend that PP. Get off of that fruit. It's interesting that sturdy doesn't always proc. Alright, didn't get frozen. Very important. Low kick again! Oh, that's a good rotation. But we have to leave it anyway. Uh-huh. $14 floors. We got 5 left. So I'm gonna. Ugh. 150. 10 out of 10. Probably didn't need to eat that perfect apple, but I actually have more of them than I have big apples. And I know that we actually do have to give big apples away sometimes, so I would. Oh, there's an update with bleach. Tiana. My Tiana has joined! Alright, tight formation is not useful, but the fact that we don't have you is good enough. That's so dumb. Did it win? I'm going to assume Thief does damage. I'm going to give it benefit of the doubt and assume that Thief does damage. Heart of the Frosty Forest. Edible. Why am I being careful about a Rhyhorn? I can do that. Hello, Ledibur. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got a... Well, that was dumb. Hang on. First, Ledibur. Leave. You are in danger here, like literal danger. Alright, boys. Now, as you so kindly waited for me, we open up with a nice damage. Get the grass nut and the brutal swing. Thank you, gentlemen. Half of your own world serialization hasn't started. Why have those started now? 1 o'clock. They shouldn't have. I guess it starts before the dailies reset. Very weird. Magnet Rise. Alright, so the game has only just realized that there's a Metang in front of me. I can actually get Metang on my team. We're gonna make Exodia. Thank you. Please come see me at the PPO later. Be gone, Electrike. That's not shiny. Because there's no shiny Electrics in this game. It's a really weird render. Was this the last one, or was it a 14th floor dungeon and this was the last one? Or was the last mission we had on floor 14? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Please come see me later. If it's the former, then we're just gonna stick in. Yeah, we'll stick in until floor 14. Because, might as well. Ooh! Interesting. Mighty, you're kind of not very intelligent. Alright. Thank you. Uh-oh. This brutal swing is... Oh, that killed 2 Pokemon. Dang. Okay. Flame Burst! I really thought it was joining our team there because of the pause. Sometimes when the game pauses, you can just kind of tell that a Pokemon's about to join your team, and that definitely felt like one of those pauses. Part of the Frosty Forest. So I think this is technically the last floor. If it functions, get out of my way. If it functions, saying that that's like the top floor, so like bosses and stuff are on that floor, then this is the last floor. That's not, should one-shot it. And if not, then we have one more floor, which I have no problems with. And Ditto is dead again. I didn't see Ditto at all for the first time we came here, so I guess that's just a new Pokemon that's here. In case you are the final fight, use my last low kick. Is this the end? It is indeed. So floor 14 is the final floor. Nose Pass wants to join the team. You can stay in Echo Pass. I bet it does echo around inside that head. Do you think Nose Passes are hollow, or do you think they're filled out? We don't have Mighty in it. They're magnets. Yeah, yeah, they are. Because that's how Probopass forms. Probopass was cool to like it was cool in theory, but man, was it kind of a pain to set up. Just because there's very few areas in Mount Steel that actually counted as valid. And also the stuff they usually beat Nose Pass, so you didn't even want to keep it out. You would want to have it getting EXP share, which is obviously super inefficient. Alright, Farrett can join the team. Farrett looks like he's up to no good at all times. It's interesting how you think about the special rewards. Like, in some ways it's like, ah, thank you for saving me. I will now be in servitude to you for the rest of my life. 2 gold ribbons? Thank you, Ladybug. And a 175 boost. That was a good mission. Which had Spinnerack. Did you gonna eat you? Now the Spinnerack's been training in Animal Crossing. Gonna mess up that Pidgey like you wouldn't believe. Alright, because we got decent stuff here, I think we will be able to hit above gold. Oh, look at that cute little Wooper. Only 60 from that. Alright, we've broken 10k. Hey, Boofy. I'm chilling. Not up to much, just been streaming the past nearly 2 hours. Gonna be streaming until 3 PM BST, so for 2 more hours. Or until I beat Sky Tower, whichever. If I beat Sky Tower and there's still time left, then I'll stream for the 2 hours. If the 2 hours run up and we still haven't beaten Sky Tower, I'll do Sky Tower. $1,100 left. How have you been though, Boofy? Hope things are chill on your end, keeping yourself safe in these annoying times where you're forced to put up with people like me every day. You know what? I'm gonna sell you a rock. Never mind. I wouldn't even do that to you. Also, look at that resale. Look at that resale. 1/10 of what he sold it to me for. Yep. Gotta remember that I'm selling link boxes and everything else goes in my storage. So really what I should do is I should go to storage first to make sure I don't accidentally sell stuff on autopilot. That's a lot of orange berries. You know what? I'm gonna store the invitation because I don't actually know where we can use it. Hey, well, I'm glad that of the Red Rescue Team, or of the Rescue Team streamers that you chose, you've ended up here. Much appreciated. We've just been chilling, going through the game, been putting off the story as much as I can. And just been going through everyone that's been hitting the follow, the sub, the dono, been turning them into Pokemon. Especially those last two. And it's been fun taking people through dungeons. We always try and make sure that everyone gets a Pokemon that they like. Or as close to. I've definitely got some on the back burner that won't be till post-game. I'm gonna try and do everything. Definitely gonna complete the main story, and then after that, the post-game. Definitely muck around with any 4 floors. See the... Ooh, I've already taken the request, so it's too late now. But I really need to clean up some of my... Let me check my accepted jobs. Can you sort them? Oddity Cave, Oddity Cave, Oddity Cave, Oddity Cave. Alright, yeah, I just need to start cleaning up some of these D ranks. It's gonna be a pain, but I can't take on any new missions because it's stopping me. Played this game quite a bit. You got wrecked a couple of times when you first went into Sky Tower. I've seen that a lot, actually. When I was looking... Because one of my followers started playing the game, and then they died in a thing, so I was trying to go bail them out, and whilst I was looking for that, I saw so many Magma Caverns, so many Sky Tower deaths, and I was like, ooh, people are getting rolled. There was Deep Sea as well. Alright, so Mount Freeze actually has the most, but these ones will be easier. Oddest Executor, Cypher, Centrifuge. These if we have flying type coverage. Kenny's not here right now. I guess Kenny's not going to be here all day because he's streaming P5R. I don't actually have a flying type move. I am our coverage, as per usual. I do actually need to improve Juice's coverage, because having a stab flying type move would be useful. Ah, he can learn Aerial Ace, can't he? How far into the post-game are you, Boofy? You're my man, Pseudo Wudo. You did not need to do that. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I'm light. Alright. So that died how I expected it to. Alright, never mind. The AI has decided we're going this way. You know, we're just gonna quick attack it. I don't need to low kick it. Oh, I looked away to read chat. You know what? You can live. Ran Whammon. It was 5 requests, and that was the first one, I think. I mean, this game wasn't wrong about the whole hasty thing. I definitely mashed through text more than I should. I remember Sunflora being in pain back when we were younger, less experienced as a rescue team. Alright, I need to kill you in 1 hit. However, I am totally okay with you joining the team. Welcome to the Dirklings. Level up. That should be Juice, right? Never mind, it's Caitlin. Flat increase across the board, doing nice with the stats. A big apple. Alright, what do we got here? Why you pick it up? I prefer if you did not do that. Hello? Why are we not picking up money? Why have you decided that you're frugal all of a sudden? Get that cash, boy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay, Boofy. If we do end up entertaining you. Hit the follow so you can catch me next time I go live, probably on the Thursday evening. Because usually I don't stream on a Wednesday just to give myself a break. I stream every day at different times, all listed down below. I actually need to update the Tuesday one to say 11 o'clock. But yeah, usually every day except Wednesday. Relatively consistent times, with the exception of Thursday is much later than every other stream. Because I stream for the Uni Fighting Games channel on their channel as their Smash caster. And then after that they host me on my own stream, which is nice. But as a result, it means I choose not to stream earlier in the day in order to get work done. And as a result, I kinda don't get to stream early in the day. Let's pick up the money, and there's no need to commit senseless acts of violence. We're just gonna chill out. Getting wrong buttons on Bleach. Apologies. Right, this is where Wurmple is. Bring Smoochum to Wurmple's side. Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. Especially if we're all just gonna pile on this Sunflora. Alright, Juice, chill out. Like here. Alright, nice. You know what? I'm glad that you got hit by that and not me. That's not remotely annoying. Alright, so that's a set of sleeping Ledibur. I remember when they messed us up one time, so this time we're just gonna flame burst every single one of them. And it's just that easy to clean up a group of sleeping Leatherman now. I remember when that was like proper panic levels. Yo, another Cypher? All day, every day. Welcome to the Dirklings. Imagine sleeping in a dungeon that you're woken up by something attacking you. Imagine being slept in a dungeon and knowing that you're in mortal danger and still being like, you know what, I'm sleepy. To feel your health hitting critical levels and you're just like, 5 more minutes. Let's get going. Did music just die for you guys as well? Very confused. What just happened there? Alright, never mind. The game just decided to not, and we're adding Scythers. So get them wings out. Alright, I have no clue what happened to the audio there. That was very bizarre. Old capture cards be like. One day I am gonna get a new capture card. Sure. I have no idea what caused that, because it's never done that before. Oh. A little bit warm. I'll give it a break after the stream. Oh no. Alright, time to go commit murder. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, Flora, you know what? Join the squad. Victorious Restoration, I forget what that does. Too many to adventure? Neither of these have things. Goodbye, Cypher. Join the squad. Flame burst. Ow. You know what? I don't actually. I would rather just play as Juice instead. Alright. AI has decided. Away we go. Vacuum wave. Riled up. A riled up X-Scissor. Oof. I don't know why I went down there. Start a lawn mowing business with Cypher. I like the way you think, Marcus. I like the way you think. Alright, so we spawn next to the stairs, but unfortunately we have a job to do. So we'll begrudgingly go do our job. And we'll go wipe out some ladybug for absolutely no reason. Ah, look, they're standing on money. That's important cash. You know what? We'll, wake up. This is going to be more difficult. Alright, those two together should be able to do it. Oh, riled up? How dare you rile me up? Ooh, mistakes were made, X-Scissor. I said this would be more difficult, but I kind of just forgot that levels mean a lot in this game, and now we switch. Don't supersonic me again. Thank you. Riled up, you do not learn from the top rope. Alright, now, the walking monster house. That's not the last request we had. So, to the stairs. Solar beam. That feeling when we're just so strong that that doesn't matter. Why? Ah, they were covering the stairs. I couldn't even tell. Will this kill? Yes, they have less than 58. Power. How much left? Alright, 43, so we're not going to find out anything there. Was this the final floor? Never mind. I forget what Bond Slide was actually like supposed to be useful for in this game. Because it's like, oh yeah, you can get Mime Juniors and Bond Slide because of your Tamer rank. Not Tamer rank, that's Digimon. Because of your... I forget what it's actually called. Everyone is drowsy? Please, please. Get me out of here. I forget what they're actually for. Another good spawn. Oh, your chosen death. There's a rather large apple from the top rope. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was not the right button. Hey, area list upgraded. And held up the rescue team badge. Get me out of here. Deuce is at level 32. Might as well. Everything else here is so weak, there's not really much point in chilling here any longer. Cool. And successfully completed a job at the Sinister Woods. Swine-Up wants to join the team. I already have a Swine-Up. So I will take the cash instead. And Rohit followed. Rohit 73, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Enjoy your stay. We also already have quite a few. Very much appreciate the follow. Hopefully, you'll be notified when I go live tomorrow at 9 PM. But we still got a good hour and a half left on the stream for today. Growlithe is a good boy, so you can... And Rohit has arrived with one waifu, the host. Very much appreciated. The reason that I had to stay up late is I was fixing that animation for Jade. With Jade. Very, very nice. Custom made last night. She started, it's her first animation. So, obviously not as smooth as it could be, but the fact that it is something new and interesting. And it was nice to have something that's slightly more personal than Ram Lethal. As much as Ram Lethal's nice, Kaylin is a cutie. And also was just testing how APNGs work. So that animated format with the transparency. The gold ribbon. Didn't even recognize that that was why I picked up this quest. Love me some gold ribbon. Been added in Discord. Is the new server. Operation Hand Wash. I'm good. Washing your hands, very good idea. Just something that people should do more in general. I am indeed near the next rank. That's actually what we're grinding for right now. The plan is to get next rank before we start story mode. But hopefully, we'll be getting onto that before, we'll be getting onto it before, before story mode. I want to at least start. I want to at least start story and make it to like the halfway point. The next morning. I still have tea, I do. Yes, don't have to remind me that I'm dooming us all. I am fully aware of what I'm up to. Blech. Alright. Check the mail. What have you given me? Mount Blaze gold ribbon? You know it. Holiday every day. Will happily do that. So honestly, we want to maybe do Mount Freeze. Probably has the best missions that we can get right now. As much as the Oddity Cave ones would like clear them off, I don't care about the key. How long would we be in this dungeon? Full run. Mount Freeze. A full run of Mount Freeze. Alright, if we're doing that, we're gonna actually need to prepare. It'll be worth it though, because this'll get us there. Yeah, you know it. I'm all about making the cash. Buy this invitation again because I don't know what they do. This one I'll keep on me though. I've already gotten rid of one of them. Do I have any link orbs or anything to sell? Nope. I'll probably use Foof again for run. Nothing useful. I need to revive a seed. And Kangaskhan, my dear. We're actually good for apples now. We're good for those now. Probably afford to take all of these off. Not giving myself much room to pick stuff up, but at the very least we should be set. Now let's go to Darkness Ridge. Lovely. Alright, Foof, what are you learning? Friendly. More likely to become your friends. Isn't that the same as Squad Up? But in general? I mean, that's really good. But narrow focus is broken. So, unfortunately, Foof, I'm not. I mean, hopefully, I'll be able to get rid of Bargain soon. Because I think I have other Pokemon that have Bargain. This Bargain's kind of dumb. How good it is because of Wigglytuff. Alright, so +3 to the defense. And now, let's go take on Mount Freeze. Didn't actually see what Pokemon were there. Seal, Pineco, Pupitar. Alright, so we got a lot of normal types, so the fighting type coverage will be really useful. A lot of ice. Well, actually not that many ice types for Mount Freeze. I don't want to use Juice here. Honestly, the normal types would be great to have a fighting type move. Like, take Hitmonlee in. Hitmonlee is just so... Like, he fills one niche. And that's why I'm kind of worried about him. Because he fills only that single niche. And also, the range on Brutal Swing is kind of dumb. And I wouldn't usually auto through all of this early on. But for the sake of being able to start Sky Tower and hopefully make some decent progress before we end stream, I'm going to speed through these because my personal goal of the next rank definitely outweighs the get Sky Tower started. But obviously, you know, we got 6 people in here. People slowly rolling in. They definitely want to see some Sky Tower sooner rather than later. You'll get very used to, if you hit that follow, like Rohit did earlier, you'll get very used to me avoiding advancing the plot and instead farming Tamer ranks like you wouldn't believe. Alright, Seal. Ice Flow Beat. Unfortunately, you're going to be chilling with me from there. That is one thing I need to do. Take like a bunch of money with me into a dungeon, use bargain, and just buy a couple of camps. Because I always get rid of my money, it's not even like I can take a Wigglytuff orb with me. Those usually are now planned. I used to just keep one on me at all times. Just so I could like panic go into a Wigglytuff shop if I needed to. Well, I'm glad that button registered before the other one because I definitely misinput. I definitely just low kicked from outside of sweep range. Alright, you're about to die, aren't you? Oh, I flinch. And Absol. You know what? I might want to take Brutal Swing off for now. Oh, never mind. There's still 12 PP on it. I just gotta count how many it's using now. 11 PP. Woof. $10 PP. You're bug type, so Aerial Ace. Ah! Press that in the wrong order. Meant to do it this way. How long does that last for? I guess that was all one turn, wasn't it? 9 PP. Okay, the second low kick was unnecessary. A confused one I'm not going to use at all. I was going to say, I felt like we hadn't had a quest in a while. Like an actual thing to do. Nice pursuit. And the ice shot. Oh, right. It studied. I was so confused as to how that move didn't kill outright. Yeah, them some trendy looking trendy specs. Would not like to escape from the dungeon. Head out. Alright, I have an apple, so I can get... I nearly said Sanskrit, even, on the team. I don't have one. That might be... That might be because I don't have the area for it. Oh, look at its little alive eyes. Ooh. Tadpole Pond? There you go. You know what? You join the squad. And I will... Food Finder? How do you faint? How do you faint when you have Food Finder? Your ability literally helps you survive in this environment. Alright, that's not how that works. That's one that I never understand. Like, I get rare Pokemon, like, you know, all the Pokemon having abilities, but it's so jarring. It's so jarring when, they just have... They have Food Finder. I was like, I fainted from hunger. My ability allows me to find apples. No, we're not using an Oranberry on skill. Oh, big hill. Nice. Funny how going into lower level dungeons is high level. Yeah, you just start murdering stuff. And the Pokemon that you were afraid of before because they put some work in on you, just, like, go. And speaking of put the work in, Brutal Swing has put in enough work for today. We're on floor 8, so we're actually probably good. But I'll wait till floor 12 before I turn on Brutal Swing. Or if we run into one of the... If we run into, what was it, Lickitung? Woof. Never mind, I don't actually think I'm going to be able to fight it. I can't be bothered to apple, because we went through this so fast, I didn't feel like appling. Yeah, I'm up there, why are we dodging that iron? Did I sin up? Yeah, money! Apologies for... I needed grass not to level up. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! From the top rope! It's a good thing that self-destruct isn't, instant like it used to be. The days of, I'm just gonna blow myself up, are no longer upon us. I can afford to not panic instantly the moment I see a Graveler. Alright. Tiny apple. Well, this is gonna be overkill. But a Pupitar is willing to join the team. Mount Cleft. That is very true, you don't murder them. However, when's the last time you saw a fainted Pokemon in... Never mind, that does actually happen during the story. Scratch that thought. To be honest, if it wasn't for that one run yesterday where definitely a bunch of people all got rolled by Earthquake, we've been near Nuzlocke in terms of just stuff dying. We've been very behaved with it. Don't let Pokemon die unnecessarily. Unless, of course, they are fodder, in which case, you know, if they die, they die. But with the exception of Earthquake in Magma Cavern, where we definitely had some rolling happen. I don't have an Apom yet, so I will go get one. And we have tiny apples for days, thanks to... Who was it? Thanks to Surskra? Amateur, join the team. Thundercrag. Thundercrag's such a cool name for a place. Right, you're heavy, so you should just die to Grass Knot. Alright. Luckily Bubble Beam is ranged. I was kind of worried that they were going to get rolled. Teeny tiny apple. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, Cubone's mom defo dead. All that heroin, you know. Ah, yes, squad up. That's entirely useless to me. Whoa, that looked like a PP down. It was a hunger trap. Okay. Alright. We have a Ponyta. We're definitely gonna go get that. And Lickitung is just Psychic type, right? What type is Lickitung? Normal, never mind. Yo! And you don't, maybe? Diagonal, 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 which means if I move left one... Yeah, Kalen can do that. But if I do this... Double Bubble Beam and a Scratch. You know, am I even gonna get to play? Yeah, this should reach, right? It's on screen. Look at the mastery of chess here that is being done. Look at the mastery. Oh, are we full? Alright, yeah, those tiny apples probably taking up a lot of space. Wait, why am I feeding Kalen? We're nearly done with this area, so... You did not want to walk into this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, we're gonna have to say goodbye to someone. Oh, we can just get rid of Seal because we don't actually have a place for him. We need to recover from fainting. Must move. Notorious Restoration. Welcome to the Dirklings. And goodbye, Seal. As we do not have Ice Flow Beach. Peace out, my guy. Ooh. Alright, now we have to make some decisions. Chat, help me figure it out. I want me a shell gun. These are all new. I could just say goodbye to Foof for now and just send Foof home. Because I think we have enough power on this team to just run through. Or better yet, I can get rid of Kalen. Kalen heads back to camp. Eli and Foof should be able to finish this. Goodbye, Surskit. Surskit's definitely next on the chopping. Ooh, Ooh. Speaking of next on the chopping block, goodbye, quick attack. In my Pokemon Red Run... Ah, well, this is a fight that cannot be avoided. Let's try my, my new slash attack. Alright, and now we're going to ignore you. Yeah, in my Pokemon Red Run, we used to, like, back when it's like, oh, you could upgrade moves with, like, Ginseng and stuff, I had Slash +4, because I just loved that move. And it would just murder things that it had no right murdering. And also, now we have a high PP move again. Nice. Alright, good throw. Dang, that's a bubble beam from B. I don't know what you just did to me, but I didn't approve of it. That was our, Ow. No. Well, I've chosen to fight you now, apparently, so... Don't do that. Do it, but providing no Ghost BS and Ray. Yeah, as long as Rayquaza doesn't Dragon Dance me, I should be good. Or Agility, even. To be honest, either. Both would be heavily inconvenient. Nidoran's Tropical Gift. Are we done here? Oh no, Mount Freezer 20 floor. Ooh, maybe I should not have sent Kalen off so early. That was possibly a mistake. Don't do that, don't do that. You need to get low kick. Well, I'm glad I took that extra 3 just before. All dodge orbs are great. I actually don't abuse orbs enough. I think, like, early on, I used to abuse Blast Seed like you would not believe. Alright, this hail is actually going to be super annoying. Ah, you're quite heavy. Low kick. You're also quite dead. Oh, why did you turn back on yourself? Don't do that. Shared happiness. Defensive rhythm is better. Well, luckily they have less than 80. Yo, let's get Slacking on the team. He's garbage, but it's okay. Honestly, dungeons that are dangerous enough to use orbs, just drop them anyway. You can find useful ones before bosses. That's fair. Alright, so Slacking has Squad Up, which is obviously useless because Eli has Squad Up. But Slacking is my boy. So, oh, but Surskit's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Chat, are we saying goodbye, Surskit, then? I'm sure we could get another one. The others are slightly harder to come by, as they're not in the easier dungeons as much. Alright, got 2 for Surskit, 1 for Chimecho. Marshmallow, what you think? Yo, we got everyone's on the Surskit train, except shit. Alright, be gone, Surskit. Your food finding was useful. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Is it bad that I want to say luckily we didn't get Survivor? I love Survivor as a Pokemon, but I don't know. Can you make up your mind as to what direction we're going? Ugh. Throw it in the ice lake. Alright. What's kind of unfortunate is we don't have a Pokemon with tunnel healing. Because the tunnel healing would be super useful. Alright. Floor 19 was the end of the missions we have. But at that point... Actually no, because 20 would be the top floor and there's no boss. So we can just yeet our way out. Yeah, we probably should be careful. Do I have... Sort these. I do not have Geopebbles, so I'm gonna have to... Ow. Man, Slash having a lot of PP, definitely useful. Let's not start fights where we don't have to. Butter Orb. To be honest, I'd rather have stuff asleep than confused. Alright, so we recovered most of our health. That was such a bitch. It was actually so uncalled for. I took so much damage off of that. Stupid auto mode. Ooh. Who's that? Alright, I really need you to chill out. I'll take the hit, it's okay. Alright, as long as we avoid conflict. Alright, never mind. I see that enemy coming up on the thing, and I do not want that smoke. Ah, never mind, I could have smoked it. This is my only ranged attack now, which is kind of annoying. Alright, when it goes off twice though, I have no complaints. Alright, there are the stairs. Get me out. Mount Freeze Peak, only 4 to go. Swablu is on this floor waiting for an apple to be delivered. Well, Uber Eats is about to provide you the finest apple. Did it win? It did win. Alright, you're heavy as hell, so... Low kick! You know what? I gotta stop. I gotta stop misinputting that. I keep trying to press Y to turn around, and then I've already hit. I've already hit left trigger. Extrasensory looks interesting, and I did a lot of damage. Slash has already hit level 2. Don't do that. Just don't. Take your big LO kick. You want an apple to be delivered? Here is your apple. Please rate me 5 stars. Probably has left the dungeon. There is a request beyond this point, so we shall continue. And I did hit the genocide switch, so I will probably... Never mind. We've got 3 floors of this to go. Oh, another Lickitung. So we're definitely... maybe we won't fight it. That's not remotely annoying. I'm glad you embered me. Alright, it looks like we're gonna be in a fight no matter how we do this. So I'm gonna spread us out. Oh, you're shiny as well? That's just unfortunate, isn't it? Settings. Oof, I really need you to be closer. Okay. Low kick, leveled up, chip away did nothing, flame charge did nothing. To be honest, we'll just take this. Okay, the stab was not worth it. Unless it goes off twice. Brutal swing, chip away, flame charge with a speed increase. Lovely stuff. Rest in peace, another shiny Pokemon. One day we'll be able to recruit you. Man, it's actually tragic that you can't recruit shiny Pokemon until post-game. But the game just taunts you with them. Yeah, whether the damages you is annoying. I think Hail is more annoying than Sandstorm in this game. Ooh, Strike Back. And B-Slim1 with the follow. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Enjoy your stay. Very much appreciate all the follows that we've gotten today. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. More Sandstorm using wild Pokemon. To be fair, I've only really been hit by like a couple. Luckily, no Pokemon have used Snow Warning on me, because that would have been actually annoying. It's just like Hail has occasionally happened here. I feel like Poison Point and stuff like that also don't tend to proc nearly as often as they used to. And Lil Dead Falcon with the follow. Hello, Alistair. Hope you've been having a nice time. I started this fight without thinking about the consequences of truant. We've only got one floor left. Oh, it's gonna wake up though. You know what? I'm gonna spend a max ether. Don't fall asleep. Sleep. Low kick. Alright, we got what we wanted done. Nice. Brutal swing is honestly so good. Don't do that, don't do that. And it became bound. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you for the healing food. Very much appreciated. Can I do something? I'm bound and paralyzed. Thankfully my defense is going up and Strike Back is making my attack, his attack go down, so we're just becoming tanky. That poor Viper, like he actually, you know, he had me dead to rights. Had me paralyzed and wrapped. Truly an apex predator. Little did he know. Can't talk right now because I'm confused. Yeah, the isolation has not been so bad. It's nice to be back streaming because I had to take a break whilst I was waiting for my desk to come in, so I didn't have to just commandeer the kitchen table every day. And then I needed to put my monitors on arms finally. I swapped my second monitor with my dad's second monitor because my old one is so old it's not even Visa compatible. Alright, we're gonna have to get into a fight here, so I'm just gonna mind. They have less than 79%. Who's low on... I don't want Chimecho to die, and I'm not convinced it will survive. Ow. Nice. Whew. Yeah, this game, the special abilities and stuff were all super cool. They were also all super wild. Alright, this is Rumored Orb. Floor 19. Does this allow us to get out of here? Is that it? Ariados will be thrilled. Would you like to exit the dungeon now? We have successfully made it out of Mount Freeze. And the whole squad joining us. And if any of you do see a Pokemon on the squad today that tickles your fancy, all the subs and donos can affix their name to a Pokemon. You can become whoever you want to be. And I can just go back and rename a Pokemon. It'd be like Juice, long-time viewer, that's just been chilling on the Scyther for the longest time. Dante Demon, chilling on the Elekid, the busted Elekid, to be honest, because he has EXP. Ubitar should be called Thick. I may consider it. Try and check Thick. Apom looks like he's just snorted an entire line of ground chestnuts. It's not like it on there. It's not. Oh, it is. There we go. Nintendo. Ambipom is in the game. It is one of the strong Pokemon. So I don't know if you can evolve Apom into it, but I know that you can find Ambipom in one of the dungeons as the strong Pokemon. Which also means it is one of the few Pokemon in the game that can be shiny as well. Ponyta with Strike back. It's about time we got a Ponyta, because we've been trying to get them for a while. Because we've actually revived quite a few of them without having Scorched Plains. Oops. And obviously the Rapid Ashes are not something that we can get done. Anytime, Dunsparce, thank you for the reward. Alright, that is my tea done. Which means now got the water to stay hydrated. Up by 200. Will this run push us over? Dunsparce was enjoined. Oh, I forgot we didn't have a Dunsparce. You know what, Dunsparce doesn't even get a name. Dunsparce, for those of you new to the channel, Dunsparce, if you go and check the clips. Nah, Jamie doesn't get to be Dunsparce. You know how rare and coveted Dunsparce is on this channel? Maybe on some other channel you could name Jamie Dunsparce, but nah, not this one. This one, Dunsparce is for those, that highest echelon. People will be like, oh yeah, tier 3 sub so I can be Zapdos. Nah, tier 3 sub so you can be Dunsparce. Dunsparce is the homie. Those of you new to the channel, definitely go and check the clips on this channel. Go find the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones. There is one of Dunsparce soloing Zapdos. And boy oh boy, will I never forget the absolute legend that not only one-tapped Zapdos, but also we didn't have Echo Cave, so I couldn't keep him. It's kind of tragic. But we now finally have a Dunsparce. I might take Dunsparce, like, into, like, endgame stuff. Obviously, because we just got this Dunsparce now, I'm not going to be able to take the ultimate mercenary Dunsparce into Sky Tower without an unnecessary amount of grinding, which I obviously don't have time for. However... Ooh, so close. However, I will definitely take Dunsparce into like, endgame dungeons. That boy puts in the work. 100 points. Ooh, please. Okay, we still have one more. Here is your apple. And for being the best Uber Eats driver, we will go up 200 points. The extra 5. We are now Platinum rank. Cap capacity 23, job limit 48, number of editable teams up to 7, and our toolbox size unfortunately has stayed the same. 10 rainbow gummy, 10 PP up drinks, 12 citrus berries. And here in Platinum rank, we are now the same rank that I am on my Pokemon Red playthrough. My Pokemon Red playthrough from like 10 years ago has, I think, all of the endgame Pokemon beaten, and I'm Platinum rank in that. I have Mewtwo in that game as well, did the full 99 floor dungeon to go get him. And just for the sheer amount of grinding I have done in this game, all on stream, I don't play off stream. In fact, I didn't even make an off stream account. So my off stream account is playing Pokemon Red. My, only playing this game on stream, we have reached Platinum rank, and we're just about to beat the game, I guess. But speaking of just about to beat the game, we have an hour left, and that's an hour to run through Sky Tower. Yes, Kalen, I know the falling star is getting closer and closer. We are now canonically the best. We canonically the best team in our region now. Blech. Because Alakazam's team are gold rank, and we were actually gold rank whilst they were bragging about being gold. I was like, oh, we're gold rank, we should fight Groudon. We're just like, oh, we're also gold rank. I mean, we did beat Groudon with our team of like 4 people, only 2 of which actually did anything. Alright, nothing in the mailbox. So step 1. Save and go to the main menu just to take a look at our playtime. We're up to 31 hours. 31 hours, only these 4 Pokemon done. But we are sitting pretty, ready to add another face to that list of hits. We're going to be taking Fufin, which actually, before I do this and get distracted, because I will do this, get distracted and forget, let's do our storage management first. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, special bandage Kalen's, so we'll keep that. Those are fine. Max Ethers probably don't need that many. Oran Berry's fine. Tiny Reviver Seeds are fine. We will put the Blast Seed on once we get into the midpoint. Lumber Seed is fine. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the invitation away because we still haven't used it. So I'm gonna put the invitation away because we're going to thingy. Wait, do I have a scope lens now? Did I do something that gives me scope lens? Nope. I really should have done the mission that gave me scope lens. Oh well. I said I was gonna do it now, so. The real strat would have been to go into a dungeon with one of those Pokemon that lets me sell stuff for more and then send that in. And because that's the best way to get that big bunks, you know what I'm saying? You know what, let's put 2 citrus berries as well. I'm also going to put a storage orb on because I've made this mistake before. Without spoiling too much, does anyone remember how long Sky Tower is? I don't remember how many floors Sky Tower is, because I don't want it to be like Magma Crater, where I was just like, alright, we should be done here, and then it's like, yo, it keeps going. Ice Beam, Fire Blast, Low Sweep. Wait, what's Low Sweep versus Low Kick? Alright, well, either way, I can't learn it. Overheat, Charge. No. Brutal Swing, kinda nice. We'll buy Brutal Swing again, and just, I don't even need it, but I want to have it. I want to have a spare one in case I ever want to teach someone else. Slightly longer than Magma Crater late midpoint. Okay. The Magma Crater was 24, but that's including like the midpoint. So I will just make sure. I'm probably actually gonna redo my stuff. Your account contains 58,900. Well, I don't plan on going to the store, so let's put a good 14,000 gemmies in the baggie. We get an apple for it, excellent. One more apple that I don't need to pull out. I've already bought camps in advance for this. So now we do our ritual. Before we go into a dungeon, we're gonna be taking Foof with us, because he's strong. We're gonna do the thing where we all eat a rainbow gummy. Back up by 1. What's Foof trying to learn now? Bargain? No need. You stay narrowed in on that narrow focus. No need to expand your horizons. 2 gummies each. Have another one. Another attack up. Delicious. 86 raw attack stat. Perfect. Now, Chikorita, cute little green potato. Attack up. I mean, less useful for you, but if everyone be getting attack up, they'll be getting attack up. Special attack is what I want to see. Trying to learn a new thing, Notorious Fasting. I really like Bargain. But I do have other Pokemon with Bargain. So it might be time to switch Bargain off for Notorious Fasting. Because that does mean that I won't be as pressured to use apples. Nice special attack up again. I think that was actually 3 gummies on Kalen because I stopped paying attention. Also, I love the piratey theme that the Darkness Cave has. Trying to learn something else? You know, bargain? Nah. I ain't trying to learn how to bargain. You know what? We'll round it down to 25. Special attack up. Perfecto. You know, I should really favor. Alright, let's go save the world. Yep. Go save the world. For the Sky Tower we go. We're gonna give a special band back to Kalen. And the power band back to Foof. Items and money. Manage items. Draw. Orbs are on this side. You don't want the bank orb, that would be dumb. Where is our single storage orb? Those have been really hard to get. And now we can deposit. Honestly, I think we're good actually. 33, so that's only 15 item slots we can pick up. Got 5 revives. You know what, actually, because we have Notorious Fasting now, I'm going to take 2 apples off. And I'm going to swap them out for regular Reviver Seeds. Because whilst we're not going to be in trouble in terms of thing, it does mean we have no health regen. Oh, good of you to come. What? What's going on? What's Zaytu doing? It's almost ready. The teleport gem. Teleport gem? That's a Chaos Emerald, my dude. You know, Marcus, you gotta get around censorship somehow. It is made. Yeah, I should have given him a Voodoo Doctor voice the whole time. I didn't know what voice to give him, but this is the teleport gem. This will deliver you to the world of the sky. Now, accept. Yeah, that definitely was the voice I should have given Zaytu the whole time. That was made using the power of the psychic. By me, Alakazam, and oh, a ghost-type Pokemon. You received help from it. Run away, it seems. Who could it be? It must be bashful. Let it be. Now, I must ask you one last time. This journey will be fraught with considerable danger. Will you still go? Of course! We have to persuade Rayquaza to destroy that falling star. If that will bring peace, I'm willing to give up my life. That is my wish. What about giving up my life? God of War did say you can return home to your human world. Be my last adventure with Kalen. Eli, let's get this done. We're counting on you, Kalen. Eli. That's cool. That's real cool. Looks much better than it did. Yeah, would that hurt though? Falling on a cloud? I mean, I guess it's physical. Oh wow. Eli, look up there. What a cool ass dungeon. Huge tower of clouds. And once we go into the gaping hole, this is where Rayquaza is. Eli, let's do our best to climb. It occurred to me we were not given the opportunity to pick our team. Thankfully, Absol is the... Because it's story, I guess Absol is the default choice. Okay, so I have been reminded that the ghost-type Pokemon are the problem. And I should make sure I focus them down as fast as possible. Why is this music so good? Chat, for those that have played ahead. Oh, it actually tells you that low kick and slash don't work. That's nice. What was I gonna say? Is recruiting disabled during the story mission? Or am I good to actually do stuff? Oh, that's just telling me it's super effective. That's all that meant. No, wait, no, that's still not telling me what it is. That symbol means super effective. I don't know what the other symbol means. You can still recruit. I think you can recruit still. You got no recruits during your first tower run. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. If it is on, maybe it's just a lower chance. I don't really want to... We'll see how it goes. A health orb, very nice. That's less nice. So I think I'm just gonna throw something at you. Yeet! Item over there, so we'll head over. Sky Tower looks incredible. Like, actually incredible. I'm surprised they didn't quiver dance, to be honest. I was trying to play out of line of sight. And as much as it would be faster to auto through it, I have decided, apparently I'm just going to be an idiot and waste belly, but I have decided I am going to play through this entire one without auto, so apologies for some of the stutter stop, as obviously it's not as fast. Did I put the storage orb on? Was anyone paying attention? It is there, excellent. I do also have stay away ones, just in case. The genocide switch has been pushed, so I am going to play aggressively. But I'm not going to int as much as I usually would. Alright, now, for science, can I throw these at you? But missed, so that doesn't help. Are ghosts immune to it, or did I just miss? For science, we shall figure it out. Alright, well, you're not the science I want. Moves don't miss. You lived? On second thought, I probably should have done some Makihita training before I left. Aerial ace is normal. Well, low kick is normal. But if I go for two of them, who needs double kick? That's money. That's crazy. The fact that you live is bonkers to me. Oh, it has Intimidate. Right, I see. Wait, no, Intimidate doesn't proc on range move. Big apple? Sure. Alright, this should kill him on hit, please. Oh, it lived with Sturdy and we had to waste an ancient power on it. But we get the full stat. Okay, so you know when I said it lived with Sturdy, Kalen? That means you can chill. I'm going to eat one of the big apples we got. Just because it will free up some inventory space. Never mind, that doesn't raise our max belly. I should have gone for perfect. Ow. Ooh, do not do that. Alright, cute. That's left the room, so it won't target us. Oh, what a read! Moves never miss because of narrow focus. That's a nice way to abuse that. Alright, we need to get off this floor ASAP. Preferably immediately. Oof. I brought loads of ethers, but I'm gonna turn that off after the next one. You know, not having teleport ahead is kind of annoying. When I have a choice. Narrow focus, definitely. That would be what I want actually on Kaylin instead of Notorious Fasting, which is, you know, don't get me wrong, it's good. But I think having the Leap Ahead, I think it's called. Having Leap Ahead would be amazing. Alright, now for science, we throw this. It shouldn't miss from close range. Alright, can indeed hit ghosts. I just missed the first time. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm going to make us take damage in order for me to get... Okay! Alright. Yeah, you are bug flying. Aerial Ace. Power. Quick attack. Well, that was out of nowhere. Hello, it's all in the name. Welcome back to the stream. Not going to be going for too much longer. This is actually the last dungeon I'm doing for today, but you've come at a good time, as this last dungeon is also the last not post-game dungeon of the entire game. We're going to be taking down the big sky noodle that is Rayquaza, one of my favorite Pokemon. Emerald, actually one of the only Pokemon games I've ever reset in terms of story to just play through it again. I'm generally far too attached to Pokemon games. 6 floors in, the first reviver burnt, Monk S. Yeah, I know how you feel. Like, I genuinely was blown away. 1, that it had the coverage. But 2, also just like... I was fine with it. I was like, you know, whatever. Like, you do you. I'm not bothered. I can take 1 hit. And it just opens up with bubble. Like, that was... Is she charging? She's not charging Solar Beam, is she? She was charging Solar Beam. Oops. It did quiver. To be honest, I forget the quiver dance is attack up, special attack, and speed. I was honestly thinking, it's like, sure, I can take 1 hit. Like, I guess I also just gotta not take the fact that we are in the most recent dungeon for granted. Autoing through those previous 2 for grinding definitely made me relax a little bit too much. To be honest, I went for a weaker move just so I wouldn't feel bad about her missing another Solar Beam. Yeah, I would rather take that than Kaylin. I'm gonna turn off Solar Beam now because it's not gonna be useful until boss fights. Stuff is just moving around far too much. When it was Razor Leaf and she could just, you know, throw that just like anywhere, it was like, whatever. You're asleep. So I'm gonna check this room. Get out of here before the poison procs. Alright, you need to die immediately. Word to pass, stop Lucas. I ain't playing these games with no ghost types. However, I will happily press the genocide button. Alright, you're going to be a slight problem. I'm going to low kick. Because we are all trained. Ow. Oh, I want to go kill them so bad because we're trained. If they move in this direction... Okay, yeah, they're all in a train. I'm gonna get them. Go ham, my child. I don't actually want to do that, but I was afraid of that. Overall, it'll probably be worth it. Gotta go. Alright. Must be late where you are. Thank you for tuning in before you head to bed. Hopefully, next time you see, I will be an entirely new, fully evolved Pokemon. Very much appreciated. Yeah, hit the follow if you haven't already. So you can catch me next time I'm live. And have a good night, man. That's not the menu I wanted to go on. We're on toolbox there. That was status. Toolbox, aisle 5. You know what? Let's just do that again. Kills. Oh, Altaria. Right, physical moves have been reduced. However, I have no choice. I'm gonna go for the slash, which is critical hit. Lovely double click attack there. And... Alright. I guess it threw me into the wall. I guess we're also fighting now. So she's spent PP, so we might as well go. Ah. Once again, my greed has cost us lots of health. Sandstorm on Sky Tower 3. I think all of the weather types are here, aren't they? Right, I want that apple, so I am actually going to... I'm not going to be able to escape from this room as a result. Move whiff. But can aerial ace go through walls? Cannot. No, we might as well go this way. Absol. This is gonna be a fight. No matter how we do it. Yike, that did so much damage. Seal the move that has no PP. Outplayed. For real though, we definitely need to be out of here. Alright, it's hailing now. And lo and behold, a max ether on the floor. Slurp up. And we take the hit. Alright. So if I swap with Kaylin, you're no longer in range. Play it safe. Big thing. As long as this doesn't nuke me. Well, it was her or me, and I will protect her all day of the week. Holy kappa. Can you chill out, please? Alright, so good to know that Fury Slash will just straight up one-shot me if all the hits connect. Well, I moved twice, which is not what I wanted. However, was low enough. I need to stop making these mistakes. I don't know why I area laced. You're asleep or you're awake? "15 floors into Sky Tower." It's probably the play. I can't take another one of those, so. Critical hit slash, lovely. Is that a Reviver Seed or a tiny Reviver Seed? Alright, still got one tiny Reviver left and a Reviver. Alright, so very important, make sure I count Weezing's health and figure out roughly how much health they have so I don't get Assurance and take 62 damage. Asleep? You're not asleep. Yep, Absol has decided to square up. It was efficient. Absol, I really need you to be here right now. I'm fine. I want Brutal Swing. That's there. New setting. Turn that back on. Yo, Ledian? Everyone's favorite Pokemon? Nice double ancient power. And a nice room. Sky Tower 17. Big Apple. I mean, I'll take it. It's more important that I get back in the fight. Never mind. Worth it. We can get out of here without a fight if we play perfectly. Ah, they stepped on the Wonder Tile. Still good, no fighting here. You just can't... I mean, in fairness, narrow focus does make it a very favored encounter. I don't need a Rossberry right now. You dumb. Never mind. You strong, independent woman. Sure. Status, eye drops. The Pokemon can see hidden traps on the floor. The status wears off when the Pokemon moves to the next floor. Started to rain. Rain. It's rainy and humid. The power of water type attacking moves goes up, and the power of fire type attacking moves goes down. This floor is also diffused. Alright, we now have the opposite. It is sunny, which means this boy finna die. Don't do it. No amount of light screen will save you. You could have done serious damage to Kalen. Therefore, you will be unforgiven and unceremoniously burnt to a crisp. Alright, they're gonna go that way, so we might as well all go this way. What a read! Some good RNG here. On the spawn placement. Goodbye, Sizzle. Dusclops used gravity. Gravity became stronger. All flying type Pokemon can now be hit. Bruh! That's a lot of damage. Alright, it has Technician. Fair enough. What are you? Ooh. We're gonna get sandwiched here, so I would rather take this fight sooner rather than later. Why do you have pressure? Can't pressure this! Another Dusclops. Ooh, Venomoth. Very cool Pokemon. Uh-oh! I didn't see that I was confused because I'd already buffered the input. I literally... Yeah. This confusion is literally doing as much as it can to bone me. Like, that would have been fine. They have Precious Sprite and Disable the worst enemy in dungeon. That was like the best RNG confuse I've ever seen. Just like, really? I'd already buffered the input, so I didn't hear the confusion. Because also I have a delay in my ears because it's coming up with the capture card, and because it's not a USB-C capture card, I have delay. So I'd already buffered the input because I didn't see the confused proc, and then I hear it in my ear, and of course, in the 8 directions, 1 in 8 chance, it of course aims directly at Kalen. And then directly after that, it's like, you know, let me pick a direction to move out of line of sight of Psybeam, and it's like, well, 1 in 8 chance, we're gonna move you straight into the path, so you have to use the Oranberry to survive this turn. So I actually nearly said, no, don't use the Oranberry, I'll be fine, I'm moving out of LOS. And then it was just like, oh. What a dumb... Yo, Aerodactylian? I'll let you move closer to me. Ah! Never mind. Ooh. Low kick is even, but you have rock slide probably. Eek. Oh, you have pressure as well, don't you? Agility and pressure? Yikes. Alright, Brutal Swing will never cease to amaze me. How strong that move is for no reason. 24 floors in. Grass knot. To be fair, if you're gonna make me spend 2 PP, if it goes off twice, I'm okay with that. Roll call or... Apple. at you. Big apple. Ooh. Can't see what you buy yet. Yeah, this is payback for before. Catch these hands from a die! Yeah, we made up. We made up for the kerfuffle that we had last time. Alright, hopefully we can get a good room. Right. At the very least, we had no altercations with anyone. That sounds like a halfway point. We have made it to the halfway point. Alright, so how are we doing? Horde of makes everyone petrified. We have a stay away one. I'm gonna keep one on me just as a like a whatever. Don't need you. Don't need you. You've actually been okay. Okay, we maybe don't need 2 pages of max eaters. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Rid of our plain seeds and replace them. 5 whole deaths, huh? Where are those plain seeds of shame? Yeah. 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 Okay, because we replaced them with 5 more. And we... Oh, wait. No, let's not do that. We do our favorite way to play the game. From the very beginning of the game where we discover that they reworked how they do these seeds and made them broken. Last seed... Anna Odi, what you got to say to me, Absol? Be sure to stay focused from here. Nearly there, Eli. We have to climb to the summit and let Rayquaza know about the star. Let's keep at it, Eli. Alright, the Sky Tower Summit. That's a Aerodactyl there. Both of these suck. Are you moving towards us or are you randoming? You are randoming. And once again, sound has just gone, and we're back. I don't know why it's doing this. I definitely need... Ooh, Flygon? I definitely need to... Alright, so they have under 100 HP. You have above 82 HP. If I slash... 82 plus 38, 100. Alright, yeah, you probably have under 100. 120 is a bit much. Ooh, Weatherlock Orb might be useful. The Sandstorm Rooms. Actually, wait, what is this Weatherlock Orb? Restart your comp. You missed, I don't know if it got clipped, but you missed me get confused. Turn around, blast Kalen with a fire type move and one-shot her. That hasn't been too much. You missed me get die 5 times in this dungeon. Some of which were avoidable, some of them less so. Creates a weather lock, locking the usual clear weather in place. Alright, so we will be able to use that on the next weather room. But so far, it's mostly just been blasting through Sky Tower. Revive all orb, lovely. But yeah, hopefully it got clipped. If not, then it was probably about half an hour ago. So, it'd be easy for people to go back and find it in the VOD. Alright. So, 54 plus 82, you have less than 130. Flygon. 41. 41 plus 67, that's over 100. the item. Money and money. Do I jeopardize the run? Do I jeopardize the whole run? And of course I can't look in. Oh boy, do I start a monster house for no reason. Fully, potentially ending the run. No. No. We're not doing that. Let it be known I at least considered it. Kill. I was thinking that. Alright, this sounds like getting annoying. If we get one more, then I will. If we get one more, I'll do it. I even had the revival. Yeah, I probably could have done it. Oh, with brutal swing as well. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, this one doesn't have pressure. Alright, because Sandstorm. To be honest, I forgot that she wasn't regenerating health. I was still thinking about the monster house. Alright, so I think you have like 100 health on the dot. Because that was like 97. 37. 8. Kill. Okay. Nice damage. Oh, solar beam's turned off. That is why. I wonder why she was just standing there like a lemon. Fly one swooping at high speed to target the low health one, standard stuff. Alright, we're 30 floors in. Behave. I move this way. Stay. Alright. Well, we're gonna get Brittle Swing back before the boss. We're 30 floors in, so we should be close. With a big green noodle in the sky. Aerodactyl's not really that much of a problem. Alright, I think it heard me. That's 82. That's 58, so it's dead. Alright. To be honest, I only swapped with Absol just to make sure he didn't Brittle Swing. Ooh, a chunky boy. It does far too much damage. Alright. Alright, can we do this without an encounter? Apparently not. Someone can't control themselves! 32 floors in. We're now seeing Claydol. Man, I remember. Claydol used to... Bruh. Well, that was terrifying. Luckily, we have clear weather, so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Tropius is free. Oh, we can't stay close together. Flame burst. Alright. I can't move to the right or up because that gives LOS. What is it from here? The science. Yes. Bro, what the? How'd that do so much damage? We actually have a lot of orange berries, so I don't actually need to be a dumbass about this. Does Brutal Swing hit from here? Will Brutal Swing hit from here? If not, Kalen dies. Wait, what am I doing? That was nonsense. Uh-oh. Yeah, you heal up. Mostly because I don't trust Metagross to not EQ me. Ah. Get me out of here. We spent far too... Fair play. Galen has hit level 39. Good, I leveled up. Galen's trying to learn Safeguard. You and your teammates get Safeguard, a condition for you from bad statuses. Absolutely do not be needing that. Yo, I wish Claydol would just peace out. Imagine getting hit by Hyper Beam turn 1. Should have waited one extra turn. Alright, you chill out. You chill out, Chief. Elixar. How you live? Now I feel dumb. Seed. I should have turned off. To be honest, I just expected it to kill. What do we got? Just waiting to use hype on the squad. Alright, well let's drink up. Get some milk. A max ether. What do you think a max ether actually tastes like? Alright, so 111 health. Oh, that was close. Bulbasaur was relying on Razor Leaf far too long before I got Energy Ball. Solar Beam feels like hard trash without sunlight. Yeah, so I was thinking about using Sunny Day. But the problem is, like, when you could just bring a third Pokemon with Drought, it felt really dumb using Sunny Day. So I was genuinely gonna do it. Alright, now we have to fight. Oh. She's out of PP. Oh, we're hit. Bullet C2 banged Groudon. Yo, the Dunsparce tech. Alright, so we're down a revive right before the final room. That's kind of tragic. But, alright. Let's get it, chat. I wonder if I could just pull open the storage orb, like, right in the middle of this fight. Is this up 4? Who trespasses there? Who dares to trespass upon my airspace? That voice. Could it be Rayquaza? Indeed it is. The sky is my domain. Depart at once. But we don't have the time to argue. We came here because we need your help. Never! I am a being of the sky. You are but denizens of the ground. To each there is a world destined as their own. For hundreds of millions of years, never once have I descended to the ground. And the opposite shall also hold true. Let there be no mercy for those who defy the laws of nature. Prepare for the end. So chat, the Rayquaza voice, yes or no? Alright. Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have 3 Plain Seeds, we have a bunch of Reviver Seeds, and you know, those of you that have been through enough boss fights with me, you know we about to cheat. Like, I forgot the sleep orb, but it's okay, because we... You're paralyzed, you shouldn't be able to move. Uh-oh. This is not looking remotely promising. I really preferred when it would just get paralyzed, like, immediately. Like, it said it couldn't walk, but it should have at least been... Oh, you know what it is? I'm doing it on the wrong turn. It's because it's Petrify, not Sleep. You'll see it on which Pokemon. You moved forward, thank you. Holy Kappa. How far do you need to be for Blast Seed? Hey Burbanana, welcome to the stream. You've come at a good time, as we are on our boss fight. It has begun, and so far I've not used a single move. Instead, I've been chomping on seeds like you wouldn't believe. Blast Seed for the raw 100. So the beam, little swing, beam speed. Alright. For real though, Kaylin, it's been fun and all with the solar beam, but like, absolutely stop doing that. Booth, you do you. Like, I believe in you. Like, you know what you're doing. And I know I'm gonna chow down on one last seed before I have to eat a reviver seed. One more. Alright. Brutal swing, hyper voice. So speaking of reviver seeds, you're gonna have to visit Xatu at the beginning. Strong wind gusts and the clouds beneath shake violently. Please. Why? It's a cataclysm. Huge gusts of wind start blowing in the dungeon. Pokemon hit by a gust will be moved. Feels like a strong wind is about to blow. So everyone but me. What is this crowd control BS? Hyper Beam! Evasive Orb coming through. Ah, that's kind of depressing. The wind sweeps us away. Well, I have to keep getting in here. Critical swing. Twister. Are! Oh, uh-oh. Are these my only healing items left? Yo. Ha. Why? Wait, does this only let me put stuff in storage? This only lets me put stuff in storage. What's the point in that? Who would... Why would you ever use that? As long as this doesn't do damage. Alright, I don't know what I actually thought was going to happen there, but whatever it was wasn't intelligent. Right, well that was... We are now out of healing items. And I also haven't really been DPS checking. Hyper Beam! Recall prevents it from moving. I should honestly just farm for crits. Alright, Brutal Swing worked up. Hyper Voice, nice miss. Ancient Power, super effective. There we go. There we go. Hyper Voice. Alright, we're now down to our Reviver Seeds, which means we have very few left. Slash, Ancient Power, Brutal Swing, Hyper Voice one more time. Only I'm taking the hit. Slash for crit. Ancient Power once. Go again. We get the proc. We don't. One Brutal Swing. We've done it. It's close. It's close, but we did it. The green noodle has been bested. Go eat. And you don't. What? An earthquake? It's not possible. We're on top of clouds.
Those are shockwaves, and they're huge.
That's it, I got it. Look straight up, Rayquaza. Made you look. Yo, this is the bad ending. We actually took too long to do the fight.
What is that?
It's a shooting star and it's enormous. It will destroy the world if it continues on its path. That's why we came, Rayquaza. Don't destroy the falling star.
So that is why.
Yes, please hurry and destroy it.
Alright, try. I need to know your resolve. The star has come too close. If I were to loose my hyper beam here, you would not escape unscathed.
So? And? We accepted that from the start.
Well said. Take charge of your destiny.
Yo, I died. I just died, bro. Game over. Deox is flying his spaceship into the planet, YOLO. Yeah, Rayquaza's, you know, because he's always at the top, he's always looking down. It never occurred to him to just look up. More realistic because you're actually out of reviver seeds. Yeah, this is the secret ending. Where you don't just pop a reviver seed as soon as you hit the ground. This is it. This is a dream? No. This is no dream. I'm straight up dead. The star explosion killed me. And now I'm dead. As a spirit. What's going to happen? This shadow. Gengar.
Didn't take much to put you down. Serves you right. Now what will I do with it? I know. I'll drag you into the dark world. I'll do it.
That's one way to avoid a dragging animation. I really don't understand Gengar's like characterization. Like they really just turned him from like he's a prick to just like he seems to have no moral concept of right and wrong and has decided I despise this character, so I'm going to actively hurt them. It's like they're saving the world. It's like I'm still going to attempt to kill you. Oh, you're out there going to save the planet, and if you fail your mission, you're going to die. I'm still gonna dreamy to you right before you go in order to try and mess you up as much as possible. It's like I don't get where you went from Team Rocket level, ha 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 ha, look at me, I'm a shifty guy, to this. Gengar is dragging me. Gengar said he would drag me into the dark world. What is the dark world? Am I going to be abandoned in a world I don't know again? Yeah. Huh? Darn it, I took the wrong path. What? This isn't... Can't tell which way is which.
Yeah, forget it. I'll just ditch you here. That's it. Goodbye to you.
Hey. Hey, can you hear? And now in the YouTube edit, I want Nagito Komaeda. Snap out of it. Eh? This place. Regained consciousness. Ooh. I'm sure of it. I'm sure back there, Gengar saved me. Maybe. Did Gengar save Eli too? Awesome, you're alive. You really had us worried. You were incredible.
I'm so glad you're safe. It's fantastic.
Everyone, thank you, but what about the star? What happened to it? Fear not, the star is no more. Though it would not be right away, the disasters shall soon be calm. Where's our friend? Be calm, your friend is safe. Really? Who's our friend? Are we just friends with Rayquaza now? We go beat him up, get one job, and now we're like homies? I don't know who our friend... Absol. That makes much more sense than... makes much more sense than just Rayquaza. Yeah, but man, 100%. Brutal Swing, busted. Brutal Swing's not even... Brutal Swing's physical, isn't it? Isn't that how you make friends? I mean... If any Pokemon thing has taught me anything, if you beat someone up and then forcibly make them your friend through a capture device, you'll become best buddies eventually. We did, everything worked. We've one piece. Ooh, one piece. Man, was the one piece the treasure or was it the friends we made along the way? Restock in bracket into friendlies. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's all about get 3 stocked in bracket and then get farmed in friendlies. The true Mewtwo strat is like, oh, I play perfect in friendlies. Hey, this is the greatest. This calls for a celebration. Hey, let me shoot my Hydro Pump to kick it off. Whoa, whoa, hold on there. Don't point those things at me. Face the other way, the other way.
No, let it loose.
Lombre has water absorb, doesn't he? He should be fine. You gotta be kidding me. I'll secure him so he can't get away. Oh, not bad. No, hey, what, you serious? But seriously, public firing squad, it's time to off Lombre. Gardevoir. We owe everything to you, Eli, and your friends. Peace has returned to our world. Thank you for everything. And now, Eli, your role has ended. Soon you must return to your own world. It's time to bid farewell. It's finally come. The time has finally arrived. Eli, I'm so sorry for this. Everyone, please bid farewell.
Oh, Eli.
How did you just notice that I be glowing now? Your body. What's happening to you? Kalen and everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to leave. What? What are you saying? Everyone, thank you for everything over all this time. Huh? Leave? What do you mean, leave? My role as a Pokemon ended. I have to return to the human world. Unbelievable. Go back? To the human world? Why? I don't understand. Why do you have to leave? Didn't we... Aren't we friends? Oh, don't do this. No. No. Yes. You will always be my friend, Kalen. I will never forget you. Don't go. No. No. I'm lucky to have met you. What am I gonna do when you're gone, Eli? I'm so very sorry. This is goodbye. Eli. Oh. Right. Shift Tree's character art was not it. Pepe hands, dude. Is this my spirit? I wonder where I'm going. Oh. Voices. I can hear voices. That's the mass murder. You must sacrifice 35 fire types to bring me back. A true friend. A friend for life. Finally realized. If you wish very strongly. Perhaps we'll meet again. Alright. This was officially the completion of the story mode for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers DX, I think is the actual name of the game. But obviously we will not be done. We have a lot of slots, a lot of heads to fill in, a lot of Pokemon to beat. So I will be returning on Thursday after UFG at 9 PM-ish. Live with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go see Kaylin, go cheer her up. And we're gonna be the best damn rescue team you've ever seen. Thank you to everyone that's followed me along the journey. It's been a fun one. Seen a lot of growth since I started playing this game. It's just been nice to be back full-time streaming. I don't know what game we're gonna play after PMD, because eventually I'm gonna have to take a break. We have this would be the opportunity to take a break, play a different game, but we can't be keeping Kaylin waiting, can we? I'm already not streaming tomorrow, so Thursday we begin post game the rest of the game. Oh, I know post game's huge. It was massive in Red Rescue Team. We're going all the way to Mewtwo for sure. We're gonna fill out that scorecard. We're gonna hit that master rank. And maybe we'll try and get every Pokemon, one of every Pokemon in our camp. But that might be some metric goal that we do. This was a lot of fun. Like a genuine amount of fun. And now with the post game, we'll have more access to different Pokemon. So everyone that has been holding out, waiting for a Pokemon that catches their eye, that they can use a sub to nick the name of a Pokemon. Don't you worry. We'll have much more access to everything else. There was no Snorlax, but Snorlax will be available soon. As we are going to be opening up that post game, which basically every Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3 and a couple of Gen 4 Pokemon become available. Don't know how to get all of them, but I'm going to do my damnedest to get every single one that I can. Going to collect all of the legendaries as well, even if it means going back for them many, many times. At the end of the day, wanna not catch them all, we're gonna befriend them all, for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna evolve straight away, because evolution does remove the bow tie, and that bow tie is pretty nice. So I might stick around as a Torchic just a little bit longer. And I'll probably let Jade decide whether she wants Kaylin to evolve or not. Because Chikorita is the best of the three. Meganium, kinda, meh. Bailey's alright, but Chikorita's just adorable. So we may keep it as Chikorita, depends on what she wants. But I'll be going to Blaziken at some point. Just don't know if it's gonna be straight away. This has been a lot of fun. Again, real big thanks to everyone that's followed and everyone that's subbed this month. It's been great to be back. With more support, I will do my best to stream as consistently as I can. Bring more interesting content. If you've got some other ideas for what games, possibly on Switch, possibly on PC, that you want to see in future as well, if we do take a break from Mystery Dungeon, be sure to let me know. Unfortunately, because I don't have a PS4, we're not playing Persona today, because otherwise, you know I would be on that Persona 5 grind. Penny is actually playing Persona 5 Royale right now, so after we're done with this, I'll probably raid him, send you guys over to someone who has access to some lovely Persona 5 Royale. I will just have to wait a little bit until I get access to a PS4 after the whole pandemic dies down and I'm allowed to go to other places. I don't want to leave. I want to stay longer. With my invaluable scope lens. Irreplaceable friend. Wagwan gamers. Unfortunately, P5R is only on PS4 at the moment. It's good to be back. Good to be back. The story of Eli and Kaylin ends here. But Dirkling isn't done yet. There are many rescues to be done. A new adventure begins. The legendary Pokemon are set to make their appearances. Don't go away. Alright. Well, we have officially hit the save point for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. 32 hours, 33 minutes, 34 seconds. That was obviously why I did things in the way I did. And we are level 37 at the end of the story mode playthrough. But as the game said, we got a lot to do, and you can see that report card has a lot of headshots to fill. Feels real good. Feels real good to be playing this game again. And come Thursday, we'll begin. But I won't jump it back in yet in case there's a lot of text. So I will call it there. Thanks again to everyone that tuned in. I'm going to send you over to Alpha Kenny V2. He is playing Persona 5 The Royal. It should be a lot of fun. I'll probably be chilling with him as well whilst I do some work. But until then, I shall see you on the Thursday. If you haven't already, hit the follows on the various socials down below. And on the Twitch itself, make sure to do that, and I'll see you in the next one.